And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports in Grand... Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Williams. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Jordan. Inside, here's Siakam. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Gasol. Outside Barrett. Allen against Siakam. Clock at 6. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Right wing. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Jordan. Pass to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. High post Siakam looking to end the run. 2 points. That one goes.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Mullen. Williams with it. Wembanyama, screen on Siakam. Beyond the arc. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Williams. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Siakam finds Jordan. Outside Barrett. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Mullen. Back to Allen from the arc. Rebound Miami. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now Gasol, defended by Halliburton. Gasol misses.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep, Jordan gets the 3 to fall.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Mullen. Wembanyama, high post. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Siakam. He nails it, and we're tied.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Jordan with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Allen against Jordan. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Halliburton. They need this. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Miami trailing. Now Jordan. Back to Paul. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Halliburton for 3. That's tipped. Halliburton on the wing. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 5.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Good on the shot. He has 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Halliburton, the pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
San Antonio leading. Williams with it. Siakam covering. Williams passes to Wembanyama. Here's Allen. Wembanyama, screen on Barrett. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Allen outside. The 3 ball. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Jordan. He has 7. Barrett passes to Siakam. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And he drops it first. So for Miami, Grant's checked in for Barrett, and it's Young in for Chris Paul. For San Antonio, Siakam hits them both. The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Jordan against Vassell. Outside Garland. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Young, the pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Portis. Siakam outside. Jordan against Vassell with the fadeaway. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Vassell.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Middleton. LaRusso grabs the miss. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Spurs trail by 3. Portis with a screen on Young. Garland scanning the floor. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
and they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
He's off on the first. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Young. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bird. Over Middleton. It's rebounded by Şengün.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now Garland. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Right side Young. Jordan up top. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Michael Jordan. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Free throw's good. Jordan. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Garland. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
San Antonio shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Darius Garland. 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Counted from distance. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
4 seconds left. Deflected. That shot missing. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Miami's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Chris Paul out there with Trae Young. Then there's Marc Gasol, then it's Jackson, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Spurs shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Şengün, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Williams. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And Garland gets doubled. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Middleton's got 6. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Williams. Young against Garland. Here's Williams. Hits the jump hook. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Bird. Paul looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Young goes in. Pass to Paul. Back to Young. Here's Bird. Over Middleton. Again, the Heat misses. Garland, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. I want to see you get loud. Here comes the T-shirts.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Miami. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Jackson's got his first basket. Spurs lead by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, "My hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind."
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Siakam outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wembanyama, shoots from 12. Rebound Miami. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Back to Gasol. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Paul for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Halliburton against Gasol. Halliburton, the pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Barrett's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Allen, he's checked in for Middleton. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Barrett. Shoots over Allen, and there's Barrett on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
RJ not getting distracted by the defense closing in on him. That's a nice looking jumper.
Here's Mullen, still without a bucket. Here's Wembanyama. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Bobby Portis has checked in for Williams.
One shot.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Jackson. Siakam outside. Gasol, a screen on Portis. Here's Siakam. Great look there, but off target. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Mullen. San Antonio again missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, Red, it's dance dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Look at those moves. yourself a round of applause.
Here's Paul. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
How about the change of speed from Chris Paul? That helps out a lot. Adept at getting his shots off under some heavy pressure.
Portis outside. Pass to Mullen. Halliburton outside. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Now, this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Grant with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama double teamed out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Grant's got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Steps back. They double team Halliburton. Mullen pass to Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play or he can finish the play off.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. From 15 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Here's Grant. Pass to LaRusso. Here's Paul. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama for San Antonio. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Portis. Vassell comes in for Allen. And Darius Garland subbed in for Halliburton. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Bird. And here is Barrett. Over Garland. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Barrett's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a good confidence builder right there as RJ finds some room from the mid-range to knock it down.
Here's Mullen. And it's good from the elbow. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Jordan misses. San Antonio leading by 12. 1:14 left in the first half of this game. Şengün passes to Mullen. And here's Garland. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Now here's Barrett. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I would imagine It's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Şengün against Grant. Wembanyama, high post, 19-footer. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Barrett. To the wing, right side. Şengün with a double team. Inside, LaRusso takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Wembanyama. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so Paul will bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Williams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. Out to the wing. Here's Siakam. Pass to Jordan. Plenty of space. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Jordan's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. Heat trail by 11. Jordan, the pass to Paul. Siakam outside. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Miami. Siakam outside. Pass to Jordan. Gasol, the screen. And Jordan is good for three. Jordan's got 19 points.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williams on the wing. Wembanyama with it. traffic. Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Back to Paul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mullen. Siakam against Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Siakam outside. Paul with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Jordan. Over Williams. Jordan misses. Spurs lead by 12. Allen outside. Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama. Screen on Siakam. Here's Williams. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Williams has got 10 points.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
So for Miami, Jackson comes in for Barrett, and it's Trae Young in for Paul. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Jackson. And here's Jordan. He's got 19. Shot clock at 6. And then Gasol with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Heat trail by 12. Up top, Siakam. Middleton covering. Siakam, the pass to Jordan. Siakam with a screen on Middleton. From deep, Jordan connects from downtown. Jordan's got 8 here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Middleton passes to Portis. Back to Middleton. Takes a 13-footer. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. High post Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Both teams will make substitutions. Siakam hits them both. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Portis. Portis with a screen on Siakam. Middleton from the outside. Again, Middleton missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bird. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Garland with the ball. He's got 9. Middleton outside. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And the Spurs call time here. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Pass to Şengün. Portis outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Rebound Miami. Here's Bird. And it's blocked. Middleton with it. And it's Young picking him up. Now Şengün. Drains the triple. Şengün's got 5 now.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Young, the pass to Jordan. Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Garland against Young. And it's Garland on the drive. And Şengün gets it to go.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Outside Young. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Vassell. Jordan misses. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Garland up top. Basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
One.
Oh, the free throw is off from Garland. Heat trail by 10. Now Jordan. He's got 22. Pass to LaRusso. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Jordan.
Team foul. One. Rudy LaRusso.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Now here's Middleton. Give him 8 points now. Outside Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For Miami, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Young. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Grant with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Here's Young. Goes back up. It's deflected.
Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
Middleton passes to Garland. Here's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Paul passes to Young. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Vassell passes to Mullen. No good from outside. Heat trail by 9. Right side Young, and Young draws the double. Pass to Bird. Rebound by San Antonio. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Vassell passes to Garland. Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 9. We've got Pascal Siakam, R.J. Barrett out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Bird in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And for the Heat, they're shooting a solid 47%. Knocks it down from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Allen outside. They set the pick. Back to Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Pass to Bird. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Barrett passes to Paul, to the paint. Here's Bird. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Wembanyama finds Williams. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Garland with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. And now a 12-point Spurs lead. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Look what time it is.
Jordan's checked in for Miami. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for San Antonio. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Paul. Pass to Jordan. Over Williams. Jordan misses. And Williams has got the ball here for San Antonio. Down low. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Siakam, the pass to Gasol. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Jordan. Siakam the screen. A shot to stop the run. Again, the Heat misses. San Antonio leading by 14. Allen outside. And here is Şengün. High arcing shot. Williams misses. Siakam against Şengün. Outside Paul. They set the pick. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Line for the Spurs. Alperen Şengün. 2.
That free throw good from Şengün. He's off on the second. Heat trail by 15. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Halliburton, the pass to Allen. Over to the wing. Şengün with it. To the left wing. Five on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Outside Paul. He buries it from three. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Şengün, a screen on Paul to the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Siakam. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Allen with it. Now Şengün launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jordan, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Gasol. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Allen on the wing, covered by Jordan. Allen, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. The Spurs call time.
Team foul.
Sorry.
Timeout. Spurs. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. We have
And the Spurs making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Spurs substitution. Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Three off the inbound. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The 3, Barrett. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama up top. He's guarded by Paul. Allen, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Paul. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Yeah, shot making, play making. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Jordan inside, working on Williams. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. Fast break Miami. A good look from Siakam. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Halliburton, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First one falls for him. Chris Middleton's checked in for San Antonio. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Heat trail by 14. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 14 points now in the second half.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
1:56 left in the fourth. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Number 17, Chris Muller.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Jordan. Pass to Gasol. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Darius Garland.
Siakam the screen. Shot clock at 6. Barrett finds Siakam. Off target from outside. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama, pass to Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Chris Paul.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Darius Garland. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant's checked in for Miami. Jackson comes in for Barrett. And San Antonio also making a switch. Şengün's checked in. Garland hits them both. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün finds Allen. Drops in the three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Start at shooting guard. Standing 6'8". Hunting goal.
That should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Thompson is out there with Harden. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Noah. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Booker against Harden. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Song. Booker against Harden. The drive by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And that one falls for Tatum. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Both shots good from the stripe. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all of the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's sent back by Drummond. Booker against Harden. Booker, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Tatum. Noah with a screen for Tatum. Inside. That's good from Noah on the assist by Tatum.
How about the power and the strength? Go ahead, flex those muscles, Joe Kim. Noah, no one man is enough to stop you.
McDaniels against O'Neal. And stolen by Tatum. The 3 from Harden. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. And Thompson sends it back. And here's Harden. To the inside. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Harden in the corner. Tatum with it. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Booker against Harden. High post try. No good from Booker. And it's Harden with the ball for the Hawks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Teron Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So McGrady will go to the line here. That one on Thompson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The line for your Clippers. Tracy McGrady. One shot.
One shot.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here's McDaniels. After the miss from Joakim Noah. Drummond passes to Sarr. Here's McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Shooting two.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
On a heel, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hawks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And the basket by Harden.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now, here is McGrady. 6 points for him. Booker with no one around. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Noah. Tatum finds Noah. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Tatum. Shoots over McDaniel. Can't hit from the elbow. The Clippers trail. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to McDaniel. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 9 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard's checked in for Booker. Then for the Hawks, Camby comes in for Joakim Noah. And Walker's subbed in for O'Neal. Clippers on defense. Down low. Here's Camby. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Hawks. Black's checked in for James Harden. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Clippers. McGrady outside. Saw the pass to McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
He misses the free throw. Martin's checked in for the Clippers. Avdia comes in for McDaniels. That's off as well, so he misses both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the right side. Lillard left side. Outside Martin. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. From outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Tatum. Takes it off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's McGrady. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Lillard misses. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Camby dishes to Black. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Kenyon Martin.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Lillard. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Richards. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 8.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here's Lillard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Avdia, the pass to Richards. He gets that one. Richards got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Hawks have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Tatum finds Walker. Back to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 11.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Lillard from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. In for the Hawks.
Number 5, Luol Deng.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Walker. Healed outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Martin with a screen on Hield. Here's Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Caldwell Pope taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And he can't get the first one.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Rejected by Camby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Black. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Lillard outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now Walker. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. From downtown. That one no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Black is out there with Thompson. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Walker. And it's Cambion at the center, locking down the middle. Booker, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here are the Clippers now. 6-point game. And Booker kicks to Drummond. Back to Booker. Got a hand on it. Outside, Walker. Pass to Black. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The kick out to Walker. Connects from 3-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Walker. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. The tray. Rebound by the Clippers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Sarr sets the screen for Booker. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Walker. Thompson passes to Campbell. And he converts the layup. Camby's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Clippers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Then for the Hawks, Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Walker. O'Neal comes in for Hield, and it's James Harden in for Black. McDaniels dishes to Drummond, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 0, Jason Tatum.
Pass to Drummond. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's McGrady, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta leading by 8. O'Neal passes to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 12 in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Booker. Drummond with it. And here is McDaniel. McGrady passes to Drummond. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Hawks. Pass to Noah. Here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Harden against Booker. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Joakim Noah.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Tatum's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Tatum finds Harden. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Booker. He has 6.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Harden the pass to Noah. O'Neal outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A deceptively good passer at the center position. Noah takes great pride in making his teammates better.
Booker against Harden. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Devin Booker.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game, and the basket by Tatum.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Pass to Sarr. Noah against Drummond. McGrady outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Just hasn't found his form at the line here in the first half.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Drummond. Martin comes in for Sarr. Avdia's checked in for McDaniels. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Devin Booker. Luol Deng is checked in for the Hawks. Black comes in for Amen Thompson. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks leading by 8. Harden outside. Now here's Noah. D right on him, and it's denied. Now here is McGrady. 16 points for him. Avdia finds Lillard. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Deng can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Count it.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Deng. Still scoreless. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 6. To the paint, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Kenyon Martin. For Atlanta, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Atlanta. Walker comes in for Royce O'Neal. So he gets them both. Clippers trail by 8. Outside, Avdia. Over Deng. And a great move from Avdia as he gets it to go. Avdia's got 6.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside, Walker. Back to Black. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. The rebound by Richard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Avdia, the pass to Richards.
2 minutes.
Martin with a screen on Walker. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Martin. Avdia against Candy. Avdia can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Walker.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fields checked in for James Harden.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 7, Buddy Hield.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded closely. Outside, Avdia. It's Martin on the wing. Guarded by Walker. With the floater, it's blocked.
Wow, Buddy Hield sending it back. How about the defensive play?
And the turnover again by Atlanta. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Pass to Richards. There's There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. For three, Caldwell Pope drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Healed outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Heald. The Clippers getting the bucket. Can be a screen on Caldwell Pope. Great open look there. Heald's got 6 here in this quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. If we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The Hawks leading by 7. So with Lillard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Andre Drummond is out there with Song. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Booker in at the point. Noah, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
This is a big man with a lot of craftiness to his game. Joakim Noah being aggressive draws the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And the Hawks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 8. McGrady outside. Booker the bounce pass. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Booker. McGrady's got 18 points.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense that time. time around, just lucky he was off.
McDaniels kicks to McGrady. Let's go. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Noah. Thompson with it. McGrady covering. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by McGrady. Clippers trail by 4. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta basketball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harden the pass to Tatum. Now, here's Thompson. Noah with a screen on McGrady. Down low. And Noah with the slam.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now, here is McGrady. 20 points for him. Five on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. On a heel, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading by 5. Inside. Tatum dishes to Harden. It's stolen by McGrady. To the middle. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Song. Healed against Booker. And here is McGrady. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Clippers trail by 5. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's McGrady. 21 points in the game. Pass to Song. McGrady against Hield. McGrady kicks to McDaniels. Here's Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Hield outside. Back to Harden. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Atlanta leading by 7. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 11 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Song. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Top of the key, Noah. Tatum looking around. Over McGrady. They get the rebound. And the foul called on Alex Song. That's his first foul for the Clippers. Nick Richards comes in for Drummond. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Tracy McGrady. And a change for the Hawks. Walker's checked in. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Booker. Booker hits it inside.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
The 3 from Tatum. Atlanta again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Song. Now here's Booker, guarded by Harden. Harden against Booker. And there it is for him. And now it's only a 5-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Noah the screen. Hield from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 3 assists in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Tatum. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Noah in the post. Defended by Richard. Noah the pass to Walker. Count it, good. Walker's got 5 now.
There are not that many bigs who have Joakim Noah's court vision and court sense. That is unselfishness personified.
Booker the pass to Richards. Pass to Song. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Hield. For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Clippers, Song, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. A different look for the Clippers. Abdias checked in for McDaniels. And it's Damian Lillard in for Devin Booker. Then for the Hawks, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Noah. Dang comes in for Tatum. And it's Anthony Black in for James Harden. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Dang against Abdias. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And Sarr throws it down.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. Let's go. We have a dancer.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Walker in the post, defended by Avdia. Walker's shot is off. Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage, skilled at drawing contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Both free throws good from Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Thompson, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Caldwell Pope against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 9 points. Here's Lillard, 7 points in the game. Pass to Richards. 1:36 left to play in the third. Canby with the steal. Here's Dang. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so here's Atlanta. After the basket by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. There's Walker with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Flashing that long-distance shooting ability. The D must get out there on Walker at the three-point line.
Richards with it. Camby covering. Avdia, the pass to Richards. Rejected by Camby. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Walker. He's covered closely. Back to Thompson. Here's Black. Covered by Lillard. Black, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Avdia, the pass to Richards. Lillard against Dang. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Buddy Hield is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Harden, that's Camby, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Martin wide open, he fires, good on the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Clippers making a change here. Booker's checked in. Joakim Noah's checked in for the Hawks. Clippers trail by 8. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Avdia can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Camby. Back to Harden. Three-pointer, Hield. And Noah with the slam.
And using all of his length there, Noah cleaning the offensive glass and able to put that one back home.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Booker for the 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Harden. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
McGrady outside. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden with a screen on McGrady. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Andre Drummond's checked in for Avdia. And so Thompson nails both of them. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Booker kicks to Drummond. McGrady against Thompson. McGrady outside. Over Thompson. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from Harden. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against McGrady. Noah with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And slam dunk by Gamby.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Booker kicks to Drummond. Thompson against McGrady. To the inside, Martin. Bucket is good. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Noah with a screen on Booker. Pass to Noah. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Noah's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. LA has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's McGrady, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Come on, let's hear it for your Clippers breaker.
Checked in for the Clippers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hield can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
McDaniels passes to Drummond. And that one, good.
It is really hard to throw Andre Drummond off his shot in the painted area. Body too big, body too strong.
Noah finds Thompson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Harden the pass to Noah. Now Hield. McDaniels defending. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Noah.
If you've got a shooter like Hield on your team, any opportunity to deliver the basketball is a good time.
Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Camby's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks leading by 12. Harden kicks to Hield. Camby a screen on Booker. Down low. And stolen by Song. McGrady outside. McGrady sets a screen for Booker. No good with the elbow jumper. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Thompson dishes to Camby. Over Sarr. Camby no luck.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Hawks making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Number 8, Antoine Walker.
And stolen by Drummond. Booker against Harden. Now Booker. McDaniels passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Camby. And it's sent back by Drummond. There's McDaniels. Noah with the block.
Well, Joakim Noah making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Harden has a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. And so Booker will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Drummond. Now Sarr. Drops in the short one.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Thompson. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Right now, fans. It's time to cheer on Booker.
Clippers trail by 14. McGrady right side. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Walker kicks to Camby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
At the line now for the Hawks, Marcus Camby, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Booker. Back to McDaniel. Stolen by Walker. Harden with it. Noah with a screen on Booker. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Drummond. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Walker with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 15. And here's Harden. Over Booker. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for James Harden.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Martin's checked in for Song. Avdia comes in for McDaniels. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Harden no good on the free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Doris, as we watch Avdia, he's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
That free throw good from Avdia. Los Angeles making a switch here. McGrady's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Walker's checked in. All free throws good from Avdia. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The throw good, James Harden. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Lillard will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. McGrady dishes to Lillard. Pass to Avdia. McGrady left side. Just 5 to shoot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Free throw good, McGrady. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. I love.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Pascal Siakam out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Paul. And here's Jordan. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he makes the first. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Miami, David Robinson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Left side, Robinson. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Halliburton, the pass to Wembanyama. Rebound Miami. Now here's Siakam. Outside Paul. Wembanyama against Robinson. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Heat, David Robinson taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Şengün checked in for Wembanyama. And he's good on the second. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Williams from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pass to Barrett. Back to Jordan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Robinson. 4 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Mullen, guarded by Barrett. And here's Şengün. Back to Williams. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. No good, a bit long that time. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on the big screen, way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul passes to Siakam. Now here's Barrett. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Şengün in the post, working on Robinson. And Şengün gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Siakam from deep. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 5 now.
and just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Şengün. Count it. Good.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Jordan. Paul, a screen on Williams. Jordan goes in. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And San Antonio making a change here. Middleton's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton right side. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Şengün. Here's Bird. And then Siakam with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Allen against Jordan. Back to Halliburton. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Siakam outside. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Şengün. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. For Miami, Gasol's checked in for Siakam. Grant comes in for Barrett. And it's Young in for Chris Paul. To Young. Pass to Graham. And there's the lob. Stolen by Vassell. Middleton outside. Launches a three. They get it back. Şengün passes to Garland. Off target with the three. The Heat have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Jordan. Here's Bird, guarded by Garland. Doubled by Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Miami, no good that time either.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Middleton. No points yet. Here's Portis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Bobby Portis.
That free throw good from Portis. And he makes both free throws. And so here is Miami. It's a 3-point game. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Bird. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Garland. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Now Şengün, just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Spurs lead by 4. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Now Young, no points so far. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Heat trail by 4. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. Over Middleton. Bird, that's good. Garland with the ball. Şengün, a screen on Young. Garland against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Alperon Şengün, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Grant. That one's no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Outside Young. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And a deep 3 from Garland. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Here's Halliburton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. A different look for Miami. Siakam, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Paul in for Young. Good on the second one. And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Outside Paul. Wembanyama against Robinson. Siakam outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Williams. A shot from the low post is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Paul passes to Siakam. The 3. And again, no good by Miami. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Here's Mullen. It's picked off. Bird passes to Barrett. And here's Robinson, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Paul. And again, no good by Miami.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Possessing considerable speed and athleticism, it's clear Barrett relishes attracting contact on the drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Williams. They set a pick. Outside Wembanyama, puts up a 3. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Robinson on the wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Grant's checked in for Miami.
Number 54, Horace Grant.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ball against Halliburton. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Get on your feet and go around so we can see you.
Heat trail by 8. On the wing, Grant. Pass to Bird. And here's Siakam. Down low. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Miami. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
They set the screen. Here's Mullen. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Bird. He has 6. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Williams from long range. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Pass to Bird. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Heat trail by 9. Paul passes to Bird. To the paint. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7 foot 4 inches, skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Different look for Miami. Gasol's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Jordan comes in for Barrett. And it's Young in for Chris Paul. Here's Gasol. Still no points. To halt the run. Young misses. San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Wembanyama. Gasol grabs the board. There's the triple. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Middleton. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. Back to Jordan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Over Wembanyama. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Putting a cherry on top of that layup. Has a little fun with the double clutch.
Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Bobby Portis has checked in for Wembanyama. And Miami also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Grant. Here's Middleton. Rebound Miami. Jackson attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Devin Vassell. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Miami. Steven Jackson, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. And there's a pick. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Young. Pass to Bird. Over Portis. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Portis. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Vassell. Gasol grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jackson blocked. And he recovers it. Outside Young. Gasol, a screen on Garland. Young misses. San Antonio has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Marc Gasol.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Darius Garland.
And he knocks down the first one. Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Jordan. Here's Young, driving to the basket, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Young. Now here's Jordan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Jordan's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jordan high post. Got a hand on it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Garland against Young. Şengün, a screen on Young. Inside, just 3 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. R.J. Barrett out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Robinson. 5 on the clock. Back to Jordan. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Mullen. Spurs lead by 12. Halliburton outside to the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Jordan. Now Robinson. Outside Barrett. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jordan. Left side Barrett. Siakam the screen. And there's Barrett on the assist from Paul. Barrett's got 8 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Mullen. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Heat trail by 9. Barrett finds Paul. Outside Robinson. No luck on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside. Here's Allen. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Nice flag. It's all good. You're on the big screen. Look at those
checked in for Robinson.
Team substitution. Number 54, Horace Grant.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Jordan. Siakam outside from behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen against Paul. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Yes, it's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Allen outside. Pass to Mullen. Paul against Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Jordan finds Paul. Barrett up top. Up top, Siakam. Shoots over Allen. Siakam, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 10. Wemby putting on a show.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Miami Heat. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Not watching the line there. It'll be a backcourt violation. Darius Garland, he's checked in for San Antonio. So it's Miami now. They trail by 11. Grant with a screen on Wembanyama to the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bird passes to Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Jackson, he's checked in for Miami. Young comes in for Barrett. Both shots good from the stripe. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Williams. Outside Garland. Shoots over Young. San Antonio again can't hit. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Bird. And Williams over to help. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Allen against Paul. Allen outside. Right side Garland. Releases from 15. Rebound Miami. Here's Jackson. Outside Young. Fires the three. Rebound by Middleton. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 6 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Bird. Middleton covering. Bird, that's good. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Middleton passes to Portis. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Pass to Bird. All alone. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
Pass to Bird. And Williams over to help. And here's Jackson. Takes the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
San Antonio, Sengun checked in for Portis, and it's Devin Vassell in for Allen. And Miami with a change here too. Gasol's checked in for Grant. San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Garland, the pass to Williams. Sengun, a screen on Jackson. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The three ball. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The Heat on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Middleton from outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Outside Paul. Tipped. And he gets it back. There's Jackson with the three. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 2-point game. Garland for three. Gets the three ball to go. Garland's got 11 points.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Young, the pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Middleton. And it's Bird missing. San Antonio has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Williams finds Garland. Şengün, a screen on Young. Garland for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Alperen Şengün out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, then it's Halliburton, and it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Robinson. Over Halliburton, and a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Halliburton, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading. Halliburton all the way.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Back to Young. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Young, the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Vassell. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Mullen. One in from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And here's Young. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Vassell. Jordan misses. Spurs lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Şengün, a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Pass to Jordan. To stop the run, and there's the rejection. Halliburton, pass to Vassell. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now Robinson. He's guarded by Vassell. Robinson can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Wembanyama finds Halliburton. There's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Vassell against Siakam. Pass to Young. Outside Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Mullen. Robinson defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for San Antonio, Chris Mullen, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good for San Antonio. Jalen Williams comes in for Şengün. And it's Allen in for Vassell. And Miami with a change here too. Paul's checked in. So he gets them both. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Jordan. Barrett with it. To the middle. Here's Paul. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Mullen. Outside, Williams. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Robinson. High post Siakam. Allen against Jordan. Over Williams. Jordan with the bucket. San Antonio leading by 8. Williams passes to Halliburton.
At the line for San Antonio, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both free throws good from Allen. And so Paul will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. Out to the right wing. from deep. Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Williams punches it home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Heat trail by 9. Paul passes to Siakam. Back to Paul. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Mullen. Over Jordan. Rebound Miami. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Now Halliburton. Shoots over Siakam. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. He's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Paul looking over the floor. They double him with Wembanyama. Barrett passes to Jordan. Garland against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. Again, the Heat misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Williams misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Robinson with a double. Williams finds Allen. And it's Miami with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul against Garland. Paul passes to Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Jordan's got 20.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Spurs call time.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
Garland looking around. Pass to Williams. Allen outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Jordan. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Down low. Here's Mullins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Outside Barrett. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barrett. Here's Jordan. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. Garland, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Robinson. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Here's Allen. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Garland. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. 5 to shoot to the inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.